so dry. The glasses. Spooper. Sure, I had some. Oh, I know why I can't go. I need to go fishing today. I can't go mining today. To go fishing. Sardine. Felt a nibble. I forgot, like... So, you know. I haven't really been trying to catch a lot of fish, so... He's talking about his boat in there. Just wanna buy. Set. Off. To be fair, I would like to catch a squid. I got bait, which is what I needed. Yes, I got. Uh, do you remember how to catch bait on a fishing rod? That's what I thought too. Maybe I need to upgrade my fishing rod then. I have no squid. Catch some squid. Or I have caught sardines. I have caught herrings, but no squids. Another sardine. I just want squid. Oh, I got sea jelly. Weird. So a rare jelly found in the ocean gives you 88 plus health plus 39 or 88 plus energy, 39 health plus 1 fishing, and it lasts for 7 minutes. I'm not gonna catch any squid. A little saddening. You would think that, like, with a squid event, like, because it's a squid fest, you would think that maybe every 5 catches, you would come across a squid to go and catch it. Like, they would have, like, that sort of statistic, like, set up almost, you know? But I have yet to come across one squid. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm, like, not enough, like, high level in fishing, because this is actually the first time I've fished. Yeah. Yeah, it's, squid is caught during winter. But, yeah, that's my thing, it's like I haven't upgraded it yet, and I think that's also possibly why. But I feel like that shouldn't play too much into a factor, though, because it just means that I can't use bait to go and try to catch the squid. I don't have the correct fishing rod. Because it should pop up, like, with a tackle and a bait. But, right before. Like, leveled up in fishing. So, I mean, learned how to craft bait. Like, but I will say this is the first time I actually fished. So, um, by like the end of going into like summer, because I hadn't fished like whatsoever, um, Willie actually came out to visit me and it got me to level 1 fishing. Yeah. And that's because like didn't go fishing because I was busy taking care of the farm and then also like I was mining too. So I just like I didn't have the time for it. And that got me to level 1, but I never like went beyond that. I was like, well, I'm gonna wait till winter because everything's dead. I'm not gonna be farming a lot. Well, with this new update that they came out with, it gave me stuff to go and farm during the winter, and I was like, well, this sucks. Like, it doesn't suck, but it sucks at the same time, you know? Check TV. Pet animal. Fridge. Fished. Greeted 1%. And we earned a whopping total of 884 gold today. Day 4. 6. Chocolate. Chocolata cake. It's kind of. The night market is here in town. Say hi to the chickens. So I got a golden scythe in my last stream from going to the mines in the quarry. So, but the thing is that I haven't upgraded my hoe whatsoever, so I just took it to go get updated. I'm a little sad. these like flying skull heads just like come at you so fast that you're kind of like, oh crap, expecting that. But they sound just like bats, which is like really weird in my. I feel like they should almost have like their own like sound effect if that makes sense. Scott, it's from Secrets. Oh, it's for the bear. Bear. Gotta bring syrup for the bear. Shit ton of mustard. So I need to go back to that one. I found that like whenever monsters they like I wouldn't say purposely like item drop it, but like you know like how if you like break stones and whatnot, like they'll lead it to like the next level. I found that like whenever like monsters like you slay a monster and it drops basically a ladder to the next level, those typically are like the best levels to go down. Like you get better loot and whatnot to say than going down the stairs that are dropped by the stones. If that makes sense. Fuck me. I just die. Okay, so that loop. Um, just God. Oh my God. Hit it already. One thing I don't like about the club is just take swing. Doesn't matter too big. This is last level I or oh. So this will lead me to now I gotta get rid of the slime. I got this. Oh, I reached the bottom. Okay, well. Okay, reached the bottom of the mine. Almost dead too. Not just quite dead. It's barely dead. So yes. So I'm gonna put reach the bottom of the mine. I thought the mine went to 140. It only goes to 120? That Actually didn't take as long as I thought it would for the mine. Didn't do that. Didn't do it. Well, okay. It's exceptionally a little bit easier than 0. Scout. I'm almost done with. Geode are hollow stones that often contain valuables. Omni geode. There we go. Of course, got me some. Going. Put eggs in there. Wanna turn into my. Guess I critical. Doesn't seem like fun right now. um, Shinra. Oh wait, I have bait. Actually, grab. So I have. Oh, I gotta grab my geodes. Gotta grab my geodes. Guess I could. Five geodes. Oh, I got it ready. Got a chart. I got a charger. Sheeny. Cute. That's why I kept the ruby. Topaz. Jade. I don't even think I pronounced that right. Top as. Yeah, topaz. Okay. I thought I pronounced it right. At first I didn't, but then I retried it and I felt like I still didn't. Topaz. It's because of the night market. Some years. Fish smoker. That's different. I honestly thought that the Fisher double bed was the cutest little thing, but it's okay. Okay, just do it. Okay, which ones do I need? Alright, I need a topaz, emerald, jade. Okay. Weird. Best. Hmm. I mean, that's fair. Uh, so mad. I I can't remember how to load bait into this. Oh my gosh. I have to look up how to load bait into this. So, sorry, that's not level 2. Drag and drop the bait into the empty slot on your rod. Okay. That's obviously not it. Okay, so to right click. Okay, well, www.ign.com is wrong. It was a right click on the bait, then right click on the fishing rod. I just like could not for the life of me remember which one to do. It's like that's how long it's been since I've been fishing on this game. I'm so mad. I put my hoe to send to get upgraded, right? And I have worms that I could get to. And I mean multiple worms. So upset with myself. Not even fishing rod to my back. Emily. That's who I wanted to go see. Emily. Give her some rocks. I was old enough to see the mermaid show. It's worth it. Okay. Broken glasses. Okay. The show is going on. I wrote down. I mean, I have the note, but I wrote down the thing for. I don't think it was spring. Could have been summer. Honestly, I love the mermaid show. Do you like the mermaid show? You're indifferent? That's valid. Show. Oh, mermaid show. Five, yeah. soda wonder day that I got it that day. Coffee. Get a free coffee. Listening. Got it this guy. I forgot that I unlocked Corbus. Or Corbus? I can't remember. Did they have trees prior? Or like the trees lit up prior? And the old. Oh no. Coffee. I meant to put that in. I made nothing today. The amount that I spent, I made nothing. we did shame some people. So let me check. Oh, get get your free coffee, guys. Five zero zero. So oh, she gave me a sewing machine. This is why you keep everything. Gifts. It's gonna tuck it away. I got a snake. Got my I got a snail. Trees. Top. Mm. Full. Brain dead there for kind of deforestize the forest here. Kind of up. Jesus. Just be like that though. That was I could read. Oh, me a crap of spicy pepper. That put one. Give me. make an actual bill. Oh, I have all that. I don't know why I haven't made it. It's a cone hat. They have a piano. Forgot to come yesterday. Jumani part. Because I hate myself. Ah! I'm not very good at this. Ah! Ah! Almost. That was so. No! Jump right there. No. It killed. I forgot. So darn. No. I literally died at the end. to the top. No. Gosh. Hard one to get past. Oh. Gotta go down the slide. Oh my god. Oh no. Get that. I've never gotten this far, babe. I got past 2 levels. No! I keep on dying at the same exact spot. No. Crap, I'm gonna die this. No! I couldn't pass the. Finally got the same. I've been waiting to see my girl. Yeah, sorry. I am quiet right. I don't mean to. I do sound a little louder when does does that sound a little bit better? I think it was my mic was definitely like moved away from my face was I think what the problem was. Yeah. Turn that in. Yeah, it was my mic was away from my face, so definitely changes. But how are you? Yeah. I was talking, I guess I wasn't, probably didn't sound like I was talking, but I was talking a little bit. Should be. Doing good. Just had a little bit of work to do before I started streaming almost 2 hours ago. Um, Finished up, got home, had dinner, and then uh started streaming. I promise. But good. To go into the secret woods. Yeah, I turned it down because like whenever I was doing the sound check, all I could hear was the game and my voice at the same time. And so I was like, so I think I might whenever I go through here. Oh, awesome. Okay. They moved the bear. But yeah, I might because I turned it down. I think what the problem was for me was that it was so high through my headphones, but whenever I was doing the sound check to see like how I actually sounded, it just sounded really loud. So I turned it down on here via the stream, but honestly, I actually kind of needed to turn it just a little bit down, but I needed to turn it down on my actual like headphone set. But yeah, my favorite sauce. Makes me very happy. Very true. Definitely baby steps, yeah. Berries and blackberry. Some salmon berries. I saw those were I just started, or well, an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Just started, and then I was on earlier, so yeah, it shows that you followed like 4 hours ago. So within like the last 2 hours, I like literally just started um the new stream up from whenever I got off earlier. I mean, it does show. It shows on like my like little like Twitch studio thing. It shows like when people like followed and whatnot, which is like honestly really nice and stuff. So you can see like all of that. But yeah, it shows that you followed 4 hours ago. So, which is much appreciated. I checked my shrimp. Go see Karen. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, you really did. Um, it's very like just playing just to play kind of thing. Um, like not doing speed runs. I love watching other people modded Stardew Valley games. Um, but I myself just I never really play with mods. I think the only one I play with is Lethal Company, and that's only it's a little bit it's a lot more fun whenever that one's modded. I will say that. So, um, it's just I like to play without any mods, but I will say, um, I enjoy watching other people play with mods, if that makes sense. And then, um, It's just farming day to day and just trying to level up and on different things, basically. Like, that's really all it is. And trying to make friends with the town people, um, things like that, and then trying to like have this overall like perfect score. Um, speed running, some people do speed running. I myself am not a fan of the speed running. Oh, I forgot to grab the topaz. Um, just because I prefer to experience the game and all of it, and then don't want to eat the daffodil. Um, trying to make friends. I mean, certain friends do give you like certain benefits. Like Caroline, she gave me a tea sapling. Need the tea sapling to make tea and make money. And then yeah, so tea sapling. Gotta go back, grab the topaz. I am not walking. Well, so they actually came out with a tent kit um for being able to like stay at the mines basically. But you can only use it outdoors, so you would have to like place the tent right outside the like mines, which kind of is like sucks, but at the same time it's like understandable. And then like they have a cookout kit so you can make food wherever you are real quick. I actually need to see what the tea sapling was good for, so some tea saplings. But I mean, a lot of people, that's what happens is that they just like live in the mines. I actually just started playing Black Desert. Funnily enough. They Amazon Prime Gaming had Black Desert for free. Um for a limited time. I don't know if it's still up. Yeah, yeah. So just started it. I haven't played it. Like I kind of just started my character. But yeah, I haven't played it yet. So Um, but I actually am kind of interested in playing it just for the simple fact that it reminds me a lot of like Terra, and Terra's no longer on the PC, so it's quite nice that they have like this. I gotta get my torch. Just looks like us. Yeah, like I will say like the graphics are pretty nice so far for um what is the requirement for the game, if that makes sense. So on the PC, yes, but it's still up and running on the Xbox. I don't know if it's on the PlayStation. I believe it is, but it's definitely on the Xbox. But that's what like it's trying to do. Yeah. Like it's not, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like the game style, everything about it is just so similar. So I'm like, even like the keys to go over and like attack very, very similar. So I was like, well, this is going to be to say. So excited about that. Yeah, action combat. Um, so I can't remember which one I chose, but she has like a um like almost like a shield swinging thing. And a knife. That's the class that I chose. Um I can't remember, like it was like last week or earlier this week that I set the game up. So probably once I get through year 1 um on here, Frenchie cider. Um on year 1 for this, I'll probably switch over and go on to that just to kind of give a little variety for my streaming and to like not get like burnt out on this game. Oh, like I've noticed that if like I play a game too long, um, I get kind of bored with it. Like, okay, The Sims, I play that every so often. And I've been actually meaning to start up streaming. I did buy like a bunch of Cs whenever it's on sale. Which sale. Like I bought $200 Cs under $100. Um, so can you hear me? um, so yeah, so like I want to start streaming Sims back up again. But I've just been so out on it because it's the only game. It's the only game that I've really played. And then I played Stardew Valley. And then I burnt myself out on that one. And then just I kind of went through a weird thing to where I just didn't want to play games. And I was just more interested in like scrolling on Instagram, Facebook, things of that nature. Um, so after like year 1 for this, I'm gonna take a little break and then just stream a variety of games for maybe 2 weeks and then come back to it and start back up afresh, if that makes sense. I have not played Warframe. Should they uh, I will take note of that. I'll write it down. Warframe. I'm always definitely like looking for like games to play, especially like if I'm if it's like something that I would play kind of thing. So you can see I have none of my fish. Snapper. I mean, that is nice to know. Walk back home. It says 3 heart event. I mean, I would say like take League of Legends for example. Like that one's pretty old, but it's the graphics on it are relevant. Like it's still good, if that makes sense. I didn't. This will be finished by tomorrow, so I can finish a quest. Time. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to. Um, Hi, welcome to my stream. Pepper popper recipe. Star. Fine. Screen tea. I'm doing good. How about you? I mean, to me, that honestly sounds like a good night. Snacks and TV. Everybody loves snacks and TV. My dog. Definitely feel that. I was just talking with Stealthy that just sometimes you just get burnout on stuff and just kind of don't want to do that or so you take a break from it. It has been a busy work week. Yeah, it is. I'm excited. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday's gonna be nice. So fire chain. Quadra- uh, yeah, I think I think I'm gonna try to finish year one. Then after that, probably gonna end the stream because it will be almost. Did what? I did. I got the garbage hat. The garbage hat I've heard is like so hard to get, and this is like my second time before like the update that I got the garbage hat. Oh. Oh, yeah. I so um in a lot of my my very first like load of Stardew, I didn't know that you could go actually in the trash bins. And so um whenever I started going through, I was specifically going through in order to get like fish, because I noticed that um like they said that like certain fish like the villagers just don't care for like really like. So I was like, well, and I've gotten a couple of like the items that I needed for like the community center from that, and then just like food items like a field snack, bread, cookies, things like that. In the trash bins. You know what? I can take this to go to the mines, which is quite nice. I stay in the bins. I go get this fire quartz. Yeah, for the most part. I started streaming at the beginning of the year. Just I don't want to kind of thing. So, like I don't have any like fancy overlays of like that nature. So, thank you for the follow. fire cord. Yeah, like that's my thing with it. It's like I wouldn't mind like having the overlays and whatnot, but I'm just trying to get used to having a schedule with with it and then how long I want to stream for, thing like that. Forgot where it lives. Yeah, and that's kind of like my thing too, because then it's like if I set a schedule, then I'm gonna have to keep it, but then it's like my own schedule is always kind of so I'm just like I can't commit to something like that if like I can't keep keep up to it kind of thing. And it's just more in a sense of like whenever I start streaming, that's whenever I stream kind of thing. So I'm just kind of floating around stream day. But yeah, that's like I think the biggest thing I hear from a lot of people is just have a schedule. Um, so it's actually just talking about it. So I do enjoy like RPGs. Like there's a game that used to be on the PC called Terra, but they only have it on the PC Xbox now. Um, and they for whatever reason just took it off here, but that was like my go-to a lot of the times. Like I play The Sims, kind of burnt out on The Sims, so I'm trying to work back up to getting to The Sims, just to do like challenges because I can't play just to play anymore. Like I do like a set thing, like how this is set up. Um, and so there's a game called the Black Desert or Black Desert, and whatnot. And I just started playing it. I haven't gotten too far into like the storyline, and so far that's like what that game reminds me of is Terra. I do enjoy playing Apex. Not very good at it, but I do enjoy playing with my friends, and I typically do better whenever I'm with my friends. Um, and then League of Legends. I don't need my friends for that one to say. And then just yet. What's the other? Lethal Company, and then Escape the Backrooms is one. It's another one that I've been playing here recently. Um, and whatnot. But that one's kind of a watch at your own risk, just because of they are jump scares for that one, and same with Lethal Company. So yeah, I enjoy horror games. Not too much, but when in the right mood, I do enjoy them. But yeah, so those are mostly a lot of the games that I've been playing. I haven't streamed them, but I haven't also played them. It's like January, say, so kind of hard to play when or like stream when you haven't played them. But yeah, but just recently started playing Escape the Backrooms. I honestly I enjoy Stardew. I've had it since 2022. And I actually bought it on like three different consoles just because of how much I enjoyed it. Um, so I got it as a gift on my PC, and then um, um, went on a business trip, and then I bought it for my phone and for my Switch, and then I was playing it a little bit on there and just haven't gotten around to playing it on there. So I'm just like, oh, okay. So I feel bad. My farms are. It's almost like those Nintendo DS's, like pets and whatnot people used to have. Um, like they're just kind of suffering, but they're not really because it's a standstill game. Um, but it's honestly like it kind of tells you what to go and do and whatnot. But at the same time, it's kind of like figure it out on your own, um, kind of thing too. So it's kind of nice. And then, yeah, it's just one of those kind of games to where it's like you have a set goal of what to do, but at the same time, it's not like you can't not progress if you don't do these things, but at the same time, you can't too. Like, you can't progress, but then you can. So I got some stuffing. So whenever I go to Calico Mines. Yeah, definitely. It's just one of those games that like a lot of people enjoy. Especially if you play it modded. A lot of people enjoy the modded version of Stardew. Mine obviously is not modded. Um, but people just love the modded versions of Stardew. Um, but yeah. Yes, it's definitely a comfort game. It's not something that's Like you can get burnt out, don't get me wrong, but it's this is one of the games that I can always just go back to and just feel comfortable. But I will say, like, if you're playing like serious and you're not keeping track of like what you did last, you're going to be kind of confused whenever you pick it back up and it's been a minute. Um, I've done that with this save a couple of times. So I actually eel. So it's definitely like it's a comfort game, but at the same time it's not, if that makes sense. But if you're just choosing it for comfort, then yeah, like if you're not really being like serious about it and you don't care if like you make mistakes, then definitely. Woohoo. I don't think stuff in my trap traps. Ew. I water my dog anyways. I mean, so during one of my like I wouldn't say like I didn't want to play, but like I was okay with watching people play Stardew. Um, this one person, he had gone over and did like a like not a perfect run through, but like a speed run on top of just making everything perfect, but not in the normal way of making things perfect, if that makes a little bit more sense. And his suggestion was to always, in the first like 2 to 3 years, yeah, challenge friend. Yeah, thank you. To have nothing in your bank account unless if you were trying to save up for something. Like so if you needed to go and update your like tools, things like that. Almost never have any like gold on you. Only have enough to get what you need, kind of thing. And it worked for him. Like he had a lot of money. I don't know how many times Jojo or Harvey would get my money because I would pass out before I got back home. And I can't stand it, but I understand it kind of thing. So, but it's kind of hard to go bankrupt, but at the same time, it's not. It's just like there's things that you might want whenever you go bankrupt that you're like, I need this right now, or this down the road right now, kind of thing. And you don't realize it until you don't have any money. But yeah, I think I travel. Yeah, like Yeah. Linus's like story. It's just depressing. Bad for him. Like that's the part that like always gets me is that like so supposedly like I'll show you where the mouse is. But this mouse that sells hats in the tent. Start over from the start. Oh, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. That feels like a Elden Ring type of like challenge run and could not do that. Um but Linus, so the theory is that where this mouse sells hats out of was actually his house and he decided to like step away from society and just kind of be traveling like how he is. And yeah, true. I will spend hours watching someone else do it before I do it myself. Good enough. Um, and so, but that's the thing, he's not really a so the like really sad part is that he's not really a hermit. It's just kind of there. Like I think his thing is that he doesn't want to have any like worldly like attachments kind of thing. Almost like where'd my crab pot go? Oh, my crab pot's down there. That's right. I put it up this thing. Oops. Um, so he's just more of like how like in Korra Avatar Korra kind of thing where the red lotus head guy that becomes an airbender after the harmonic convergence um thing happens. Um his like lover dies and so he's just like let go of like your worldly attachments and so whenever she dies that was his last worldly attachment and he was able to float. That's kind of how Linus is in my opinion. Like he's just does not want worldly attachments and so he chooses to be homeless. Yeah, it just I mean a little like I take in small details at times, but some other times things just go over my head with stuff. So it's like a 50 hit kind of thing. Might know what you're talking about, might not. That makes but so that's just kind of how I view Linus. But I think thanks. I think what like I wouldn't say bothers me, but I think bothers is like the best way to put it is that where's she at? Here, hold on, I gotta give her this awkward. Um, so Linus chooses very much to not have like a house here. So like Pam, this is Pam and Penny, which is who this is. This is their trailer. It's not very big, it's very humble, but you have the option to upgrade a trailer into a house. Then with this area, you actually have an option to upgrade if you get like further along with Hearts with Alex, who is just like right here. This whole entire area to where there's no cans, no tires, no fence. The dog actually will come out and whatnot. But I think it's still fenced in, but it's just a lot nicer looking. But Linus never gets that update. Like he doesn't get like maybe a better place, maybe a better area, but let me show you the mouse and what I'm talking about. This is like Leah's house, the one that I just delivered the gem to. And then go like through different areas to get to this place. And this is what I think, like, why a lot of people think that this was Linus's house before he was like, I'm just gonna let go of worldly attachments. So this is the mouse house that they like little mouse sells hats out of. So and a lot of people think that that was his house prior and whatnot. And even then, I'm like, okay, if Linus doesn't want a house update per the creator's wishes to say, why don't they update the house to better fit the mouse that is selling cats out of there? Like, I want to, and then it's like also like they now have like the little like book stall that comes on the weekends, things like that. Like, I feel like it's also getting into um Animal Crossing vibes, where with Animal Crossing, they have like the different vendors that come over like once a week or like once every 2 weeks technically, um and whatnot, and they just come through, do different vending stuff, right? I want to see more vendors. I think that's like one thing I wish they would have included with the update is having like a vendor or two out of that house and like later on being able to update the house to do that, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm rambling. So getting tired. It is almost 1 in the morning. So er, the rambling's great. But yeah, so it's just kind of like I wish they would do that, but I feel like one of the biggest problems that I haven't tried it again, doing a co-op farm. But that's like one thing I feel like they need to fix is the co-op farm situation because like it'll go in and out of like you'll just drop from the game like you lost connection when the person that's hosting's connection is pretty good and then your connection is good, so it's like why is this dropping to where that makes it honestly like very unplayable at times to where it's not fair. Yeah. And then it's like, but then it's like whenever, like, I've noticed from like the co op games that I've watched, there's like almost no problems with their co op games. So I don't know if it's like something wrong with my stuff, but it's just so weird and whatnot. And I get I'm like, but supposedly I'm hoping that with this update, because I haven't read all of like what the update entailed. I just know we got new items and like the skill issues. Yes, I have some skill issues. um, I just know that with the update, we got a little bit more of a updated like storyline to say, and then also got um new items. I think I already said. So yeah. So um so and then like the characters, they got like updates on um like their looks. So like for winter, they have completely different looks. Yeah. But it's fun. I'm sorry. That I was gonna take care of this. Took care of it. But yeah, so I think that's like one storyline update that I want to see honestly happen. Is just more. I think no, I think what it is I want more lore on why Linus like chose to, I wouldn't say be a hermit, but to not have worldly like attachments. Yeah, like it. Well, so for like the co-ops, whenever they like falter, it just like you don't really lose too much because like the host will like stay on like, so let's say you're not the host, right? You'll typically the host will stay on like as if like they're just normally playing like this. But they'll get notified that the other co-op has left the game. So they'll lose like no like progress to say. But the person's game who dropped, it's kind of hard to know where you dropped at to say, or like when you stopped progressing. Um, because it could be like, okay, let's say like I was in a co-op right now and I wasn't the host. Um, right now as I'm hitting these rocks, this is where my game could freeze, but my game would still be playing. But the last progress that I made was hitting this rock like right here. So I would come back and all of these rocks would still be here. Um, kind of thing. And but if the host drops, um, then it's literally start over from the last like days, like from the morning day save kind of thing. And it sucks. It doesn't make this like enjoyable. But I think because I've been seeing a lot more co-ops that they possibly fix that. So I don't know if I'll play any co-ops because I'm just more minus like the games that are like you kind of have to play as co-ops because otherwise it just doesn't work too well without the co-ops. Um, I think I'll probably keep Stardew as just a solo game. Realized I have like food with up my levels up. Thanks. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, I think I enjoy Stardew more as a single player game than a co-op. But I will say the benefits to playing co-op is a lot better than having to like play by yourself. And it's just for like the simple fact of like so you could have, let's say you have a four co-op game going, like there's four people. Um one person could literally be doing the farming, the animal caring, one person could be fishing, one person could be mining, um things like that. And it just yeah. Um and it just like it honestly just plays like really smoothly whenever you do have that many people in the game. Um and whatnot. But the thing is that because you're so focused on like, I guess like maxing out on those certain items like farming and mining, fishing, things like that, the other players tend to wind up lacking in that. But because this one set player is doing so well at that like skill and whatnot, it actually winds up helping out the other players to where it's like, okay, I can go over there and get a um, steel axe without even having gone through to get it. So if I go over and have to chop down wood, that kind of thing, and also like um, whenever the other players are doing different things, you can go over there and use their tools as well. So not one tool is like set to one player, which is also nice because then it's like, oh, I can put this one, um, like in the blacksmith, and I don't have to worry about going over there and not having this to like stall my progress on this kind of thing. And then also like for the mines. Yeah, like honestly, overall, like having a co-op does have the benefits. I think it's just how to go about it and get it is just kind of crummy. Like if that makes sense. Like it just kind of sucks because of how the connectivity is. It's just not great. But like I said, I'm just hoping that that changed with the new update that just came out this year. finally caught up on the mail. Um, go to bed. Caroline, like, second guess. Yeah, I definitely need coffee now. Don't have any more coffee. So I won't. I still have 8 more days to go. Toe. Pie. Got carrots. Sacred. I am actually so hold on. I think I put it. I have a coffee bean, so that way whenever I plant it, I can get some coffee beans for the spring. So I have like my lineup of all the things I'm gonna be planting coming up here in 8 days. Well, once I start back up streaming Stardew to say. So great. It is. It's a huge fun. I say I definitely feel like you just need coffee to thrive while gaming. say earlier? Yeah, I will say I actually really do like that about his character as well because it's like he does try to still be part of like town or like how small the town is to say like at all the events he is there. Sometimes you can't talk with him, which is like really weird to me, but I'm like okay. Because it's like kind of like you want to go and talk to them prior like prior to you starting like whatever game might be at that event kind of thing. Like for the Halloween one, you have to go find the golden pumpkin. Um so for me like I feel like that one's a really good one. Um uh, yeah, should be good. Should have done my watering can. I don't have any. Oh no, it's fine. Like he still tries to be part of everything. I think it's the mindset that he feels like um no one wants him there because he's like homeless, considered like a homeless person. Even though not Clint, who was the blacksmith. It's the other, he's the guy that runs the bar. I'll have to go in and look at the bar for to get his name. Gus. That's Berta's name right there. Gus. Gus is very like, if you want food, just come in and get food from me. You know, that kind of thing. So it's like I think George, which is the old man in the wheelchair, is the only one that per se does not like Linus, but not in the sense of like personally. He just thinks that Linus is like raccoons going through his trash. Um, so I think that's why like Linus feels like there's this conception that no one likes him. He's quote unquote homeless. But he's just kind of there and everybody's okay with it. Like no one really bothers him. They've actually make it to where it's like have to be friendly with him. Like that's the vibe I get is that you have to be friendly with him. If you aren't friendly with him, we have a problem kind of thing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he definitely is different. Like I can't remember if it was like my first that I did on here. Like I've noticed that like I don't know if it's because I don't give him enough gifts or whatnot, but he's just not friendly towards me. Yeah, like most of the time, like I've noticed he'll stay in the mountains or like near the train or the um hot springs bath area, um and whatnot. Like he'll stay up in that area if most of his days. Like he never travels into the heart of the like town is something that I've noticed is that he just does not do that. He just stays in his little spot up in the mountains kind of thing. And then oh, another I think like underrated character or like two of them actually. I'll have to go out there and get to it. Let me put all this stuff up so that way I'm not like holding on to it. Yes, the secret garbage missions. I love the secret garbage. ahead and put that one up because I feel like I would make it back in time for him to open this. Red. Carrot. Just known by some as force spirits. To see. Gemstone. Stones. But I can get reason. Actually, great. A quoted word. Yeah, I do that. Get a. I did not harvest a lot of great. Okay. Should give fingers. Gemstone. Stones. I will. I mean, I guess so. Tried. I'm trying to go put this center. That lore. Actually, I at times don't know why, but I want to call them like Jumanji. But they're not Jumanji. I can't even pronounce it without seeing it at the moment. I feel like she's depressed in her. It could be that I'm like talking too softly, like every other word, something like that. But it could also. Yeah, yeah, I was just saying that too. There's something interesting. A diamond. Diamond. So I think one. Yeah, I have two. Can't remember. Very, very valuable. Spare one. Spare one. So, um, there's I don't know what level get to for whenever it comes to with the gemstones. So you're able to like replicate the gemstones, and then like obviously you can sell them because you have like a lot of them. And so I don't have like this like iTex tool basically. And diamonds are like one of the ones that like if you replicate them, they wind up um like you'll make the most money out of it kind of thing. And so I was like, I don't know if I want to get rid of one of my diamonds for this amount because I feel like I can make this amount plus some by selling it through like your chest. But I also the money back so that way I could upgrade my tools more for whenever the next season comes. But I do want to give this game a progress move. No. Well, I'm not doing too good right now, apparently. I will say, to be fair, like, sometimes I can get through and sometimes I just can't. Can't park here. All that reminds me of is from Mean Girls. You can't sift us. Sus. I promise it's me. Like sometimes like I've been able to like get through to this part, but actually earlier in the earlier in the stream, I got further than I've ever gotten before, but I always typically die within like this portion and it like just starts me all over. Like I promise it's me, I'm playing. Just sometimes I'm able to go pull through and sometimes I'm not. I was not gonna make it. I believe you 100%. Ah! But I'm trying to like kind of beat this because if I'm able to beat it, I get like a certain achievement before I even get to it. Oh no, I missed it. I needed that. So it's kind of like I need to kind of beat this in a way. It's all good. Oh no. At least I didn't have to start back that far up. Oh, I missed it. I missed it by a hair. Ah. Oh, I'm done for. I'm gonna have to restart this level. Sometimes I just get like a good run, and then sometimes I just don't. Oh, I don't like. Sometimes I like feel like it's the computer's fault. Yeah, it really is. It's the PC's fault, I promise. No, no, it's not the skill issue. It's a PC issue. Promise it's a PC issue. Oh man, I needed that word. I did. I did. I pressed it. I pressed the space bar to make me jump. Oh no! Oh! Oh! That saved me! Oh! 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 I don't know how. Oh! I died right at the finish line. This is the second time I've done that, where I've died at the finish line. And it's just frustrating. It's like, I see the end. The end is near. I needed that. Oh, I jumped a little too hard. You tried too hard. You got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. Yes, got it. Oh. Okay, one more time, and then I'm moving on with the game. Oh no! It is just one more. I promise. It's just one more. Ah! I do have very bipolar gameplay. At times, like, I can just, like, focus in and I get it. It's a thing that happens. I just sometimes. Oh no! Ooh, okay, I gotta go through the slide. Ah! Oh! At least I have, like, maybe two more lives left. Oh man, okay. Well, this is my one more. No! I joked. It's okay though. It's okay. That was my one more gameplay, and it was okay. Not upset about it. I did. I did. I did. I was hoping I could do for two, and I couldn't. I couldn't do 2 for 2. Little, little upset with myself, not gonna lie, but it's okay. It is what it is. Just means I have to practice more. Actually, oh, I is hold it and then give it to Pam because she asked for it. That's right. I was like, where did I even put my pale ale? And then realized I never gave it to anyone. 6 more days. Don't ask me how it works. It's because you were laughing so hard. It was funny. It was funny, actually. Give me the egg. I just want the egg. Egg. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for top tier comedy. Go big, go home. 3 little sticks that move. No shrooms for me. No. I mean, I think I have top tier comedy going for me. If I say so myself. Carrot. I hope I do. I think like one of my things growing up was that like whenever I would go to like summer camps and whatnot, a lot of the times they were like they give out like awards and whatnot for people that um they notice like certain characteristics about people, right? So one of the awards that I got was like I got a E for effort, like little ribbon. I still have it and whatnot because I'm like, I got an E for effort. And I don't know if that's bad or good. Um, then I have another one where it's like, I wouldn't say showing off. Um, More in the sense of like, because I had like E for excellence, E for effort. I will say I was trying, so that way I was doing my best. I don't know if I want to do. Um, and then whenever I was younger for the summer camps, I got a laughter is the best medicine because I was getting hurt all the time. I wouldn't say I'm bragging about it. Oh, got me. Oh no. I don't really like Mayor Lewis. He's sketchy. Like, he's like sleeping with Marnie, and then he refuses to admit that he's like actually sleeping with Marnie. It's like, there's like almost everyone in this game is an adult. There are literally only 2 children in this game. Children. I actually see. 10,000, 1,900 add farm build 1,000. 7,000 bad. Big coop. That would unlock ducks. But I do need a barn. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. That's good. Good job to say. Oh, um, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream because that means that I'm doing a good job at streaming, I guess, if that makes sense. Gotta bring my other, like, wood pieces over here, along with my stone, because now I go to this thing first. Oh, I caught another lobster. No, I'm not yawning. Maybe. It is. It is almost 2 in the morning, to be fair, and I have like 6 more days to go, and I'm wanting to get it done in the stream, but I feel like I'm gonna be like up forever if I do that, and I don't want to do that at the same time. Looking forward to doing that either. Because I will say I am going to stream, well, later today, kind of thing, but I can't do that if I get up late. Yeah, it definitely is feeling like a stretch at 6 a.m. 2 a.m. It's not worth it. Like it is, but it's not. I'm like, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Probably definitely gonna go to bed. But that raisins. Oh my gosh. I mean raisins. I mean I will say you are a good company. But I made raisins. I will say I can't believe I actually made sorry. But yes, you are actually very actually I do have a kettle in my kitchen. Well, I'm going to. Because I'm tired of having to pour water into a teacup to then put in the microwave to heat up to then dip my tea bag in. Um, and I like electrical kettles, like they're nice, but I just feel like it takes too long. But then you have to replace it if it breaks, and it's like, why? Like, why go over there and like waste the like time on that to say? I I have no other way. I don't have a kettle. Well, like, okay, so I I don't like sweet tea unless if it's like you're mixing like sugar, milk, things like that into the tea, okay? So, how in the South my mom cooks our like just straight like normal black tea is that we'll boil water in a pot, and then whenever it boils, we'll put our like tea bags into it and turn off the like water so that way like the hot water just like soaks the tea bags in, kind of thing, and we'll just like let it sit there and for like an hour, 2 hours kind of thing till we remember it, right? And then we'll put it in a pitcher to then drink later. True, but like the tea that I'm making, like I'm not making a lot of it. I'm literally making like an 8 ounce thing of it. So that's why I'm like, I can't do that. Because it's definitely not meant to do that. Whenever it comes to this type of tea, like it's a singular bag type tea. It's not like your like the little Lipton tea thing that they have below my converter. 8 ounces. I thought ounces was like a universal thing. Because I know like pounds is stones for y'all. Because that's like the same thing like with Fahrenheit and Celsius. Imperial system people. Oh. Well, like, okay, like, well, like, we start at 0 for a lot of our stuff, so, like, you can't blame us. Like, to me, it makes sense. Because it's like, oh, like, who is your y'all? You all. That's what y'all means, is you all. I don't know who you all. Do not start at 0. But that's the thing, though, is that, like, okay, mathematically, it makes sense to start at 0 because we know that 0 is absolutely like there's no weight to it. I don't with stones. Do I look like a caveman? Well, like, okay, whenever you're describing a person's weight or how heavy something is, all I know is that I've heard it's stones. Like, that is the term. 32. I know it's in the 30s. That's all I remember. I just know it's in the 30s. Yeah, but I know that once it gets to 0, you're dead. Like you're not gonna have good chances of survival. Well, no. So we know that at 32, it stuff will start to freeze. But once you get to 0, like between 0 and 32, you still have like in our minds like and how I think about it is that you still have this like small like chance of surviving something if you're in freezing. But we also know that 0 is absolutely cold and freezing, obviously, because you went from below 32 to then whenever you get below 0, so you go into the negatives, um, we don't want to be there. Well, yeah, because in Celsius, it's 0 equals 32 for y'all, but for us, freezing is 32, but it starts at 0. So Fahrenheit starts at 0 and then goes up, where Celsius it starts at 0 equals 32. So like 82 Celsius, I don't even know what 82 Celsius would be. Give me a second. Give me a second to like look this up. Okay. What is 82 Celsius in Fahrenheit? So it would be exactly. But that doesn't make sense because whenever you say, "Oh, it's 82 Fahrenheit," it's literally 82 degrees outside. And that's why for us it just makes sense because you're starting at 0, 32 is freezing, 82 is 82, 100 is 100. Like that's the thing. That's the thing. Like to us that just like makes sense that you start at 0. I I don't know. I don't know. I feel like just mathematically wise, it's easier. 82 would be But see here, 82 Fahrenheit is a death. So that's why it just makes more sense. I'm just saying. But speaking math wise for me, like it just makes sense. Like, yeah. So earnings today. 606. I did not make anything today. Oh, so I'm gonna be completely honest. Um, Whenever it comes to the metric system, I suck at that one. I really do. Like, I just know that 12 feet equals 1 yard, and 1 foot equals, what is it, 12 feet equals 1 yard. 1 yard. Oh, my bad. It's like, I don't know the metric system. I see, I don't care enough. I don't care enough about it. Like, I just suck at it. I mean, sing it. I don't know, just like, yes, I know y'all start from 0, but how it's calculated is different. Like, ours is like a true 0. I know, we started off with kettles, and then it just got into like the USA's like how they use the different like metric and imperial systems. It's weird. But yeah, I can't say anything about the metric system because I suck at that. Even in school, like not my strong suit. But I understood. Well, here recently, I got better at the Celsius and Fahrenheit system. I will say that. Yeah, yeah. Because it's like I was saying, it's like y'all start at 32, y'all's 0 because that's for y'all freezing. But then if you were to go to 82 Celsius, that's death. But for us, that's a normal summer day because it's 82 degrees. I don't know what that would be for y'all in Celsius form. Not gonna lie. Oh no. to write down. But Kettle, yes. So I'm looking. So yeah, that's the best way to describe it. I mean, well, I've slept in like below freezing weather before. It's not too bad to say. I didn't want to bring this up, but I'll sell them. It's all good. But it. Oh, that's awesome. Um, it's not too bad, but it's uncomfortable. Um, would I do it again? No. Would I suggest other people do it? No. um, it's. I mean, I've been to the Middle East. It's during the summer months. No. Like it's very just humid there. I will say that. It's just very, very humid. Um and I'm from the South, and they're like, "Oh, Florida, Texas. The humidity is not the same in either of those two states." But apparently like where I was at, they best described it as close to being like Florida's humidity, and I was like, well, I don't want to be in Florida during the summer. uh well, I don't live in the South anymore. I live on the East Coast now, so it's a little bit more mild temperature. There's a lot more rain. I do enjoy the rain and stuff. I just don't enjoy the hurricanes. That's that's one thing I could like do without is the hurricanes. But gift. Uh I've just been well, I built a barn so I could get some cows um to get milk. And then basically like that's what I kind of did in the last 20 minutes. It's just kind of doing some like gathering. And then I just like talked with Linus and he's like, "Have you come to ridicule me?" And I'm like, "No. I came to talk with you." And that's why I said what I said about Linus is that I he comes off so mean, and I've never done anything mean to this guy before. And it's weird because, like, I just remember from like the first game playthrough that I did that he was nice, and now he's mean. I'm like, I don't get it. He's not. He's not supposed to be mean. He's not supposed to be nice either, but he's not supposed to be that mean to where it's like, oh, this is how you view yourself, okay? Like he's very standoffish. And I don't like that. Because like almost like none of the other characters besides like Shane is standoffish. Bullying Linus. I didn't bully Linus. I've like just how do I put it? Like he just like I don't know. Oh, I got my steel trash can. Okay, cool. Oh, so I can put my water can. Cool. that way. Water more things. But yeah, so I'm trying to find a decent kettle for my kitchen. Um and whatnot. So I just don't know. I kind of want something cute, but I just don't know. Yeah, they just vanished. I'm just trying to say I want a kettle, but I don't know what kind of like style of kettle I want. Put it that way, style of kettle. Because there's cast iron kettles, there's just your basic tin kettles. You can get them second-handed, you can get them discounted, you can get them fancy, like that kind of thing. There's different kind of kettles out here. So I don't know what kind of kettle I want. I don't know if I want a cast iron kettle that's out here or a iron, like a iron 10, 10. Just call it 10. Yeah. Well, like we don't I've have not come across a lot of plastic kettles unless if they are from a electric heated kettle. Those are the only ones that I've come across that are plastic. I don't know why that is. For whatever reason, just all the kettles are majority 10. Like they're the metal fabric. I like how I called that metal fabric. Yeah, the better word for that at the moment. I don't mind electric. I think it's more of just like the fear of having to go over there and replace it or like not having electricity to go and like get it heated up. Yes, I want to buy something. Ooh. Um so I think it's just yeah, the fear of like it's either going to break or I'm not going to have electricity to go over and power it unless if I have like a backup generator, which I don't. um my stovetop is electric as well, so at that point I might as well. You'd be surprised. Be surprised. I will say like I don't mind the electric kettle. I think it's just more of like I would just like to have a little kettle sitting on the stove. I think that's just a lot cuter than just having an electric kettle. That just kind of matches like the rest of my like you um I was trying to say utilities appliances. Like I don't know why I was trying to say utilities. Like it's that was weird. But yeah, that's just how I feel about it. I think I want something cute. It's the other thing too. That's another thing to say about it. And counter space. I don't have a lot of counter space, but I have a lot of stovetop space. Yes. I guess you could say that. Day 23. Day 23. anything. Okay. We have 4 more days left. 4 more days left. And then I am definitely going to bed. So, 4 more days. Definitely did not stuff. I'm trying. Well, I gotta write down everything because, like, this is my last year that I'm like, well, haha, not my last year. Um, like, this is the only time that I'm tracking, like, how much, like, I'm earning, things like that. But I made sure that I, like, wrote everything out before I started the stream so I didn't have to worry about, like, writing individually a lot of this stuff at the end of the stream, like how I was doing prior, which is what made, like, my days, like, my streams so much longer than they needed to be. So, the Feast of Winter. Secret Caroline. I'm just gonna get her her favorite flower. I feel bad. That's what she likes. So it's flower. Um, but yeah, so I mean, I'm trying. I have a list of things I gotta do. Okay. No, she's building. I'll be here. It's not. So, it's waiting for. Oh, hey, I could get Ash. Sorry. Okay. I was talking really softly. Bad. So that book that I just read, I've not had that book before, so that made me super happy. Then I got some flowers. It's always nice to get flowers. I already have that one. Don't have a lot like update. So just need just a few more things. It helps like build your like skills. Um, so like my fishing skill went up to a 3 when it was a 2. I I don't know how to like respond to that besides like laugh. I have dyslexia because I do too. But my dyslexia is not presenting as the words are jumbled. Oh, this is door the dwarf stuff in here. That up. I'm not unable to. Okay, I get that. Spread up that this this book, but I can't get the book. Um, yeah, that condition sucks. Not lying. That one, like, I don't know, skill issue. Yeah, that one was a skill issue. I don't know how to get to the book, even though I've gotten to the books before. I can't get to the book. How to get to the book? Moment. I don't know how to get around. Try to get that book. Um. But yeah. But yeah. And then I recently just heard about that I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. Just it's a that's a rough no for me. Rough sad no for me. I believe. Um uh the it's gonna make me pronounce it. Uh it's the aphantasia? Aphantasia? I almost want to say alpha, but it's not. It's like aphantasia. That's what it looks and sounds like to me. Oh, cool. Um wait, you would think so. You would think that it would be easy, but not. That's why I was like, "Oh, do you have dyslexia?" No, like cuz I have dyslexia. Uh and aphantasia. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how I was trying to read it in my head was aphantasia. She's still only been like to buy my cattle there. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good, but it's hard to like gauge that off of a person typing something. It's like, am I gonna possibly offend this person without? It's never really know. Like, so I think it's a worry of mine because I don't mean to offend anyone. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry, before I got distracted. So dyslexia. So my dad has it, but his is I think is actually the words appear somewhat jumbled. Um can't spell things properly, somewhat can't pronounce things properly. Um and then counts on fingers and um directions. Sometimes he gets his directions like left and right. Me can read perfectly fine, have no trouble. Um, but if I see a word before hearing how it's pronounced and before trying to spell it, um, can't pronounce it, have horrible sense of direction, also have to count on my fingers, and can't spell for Jack. Can't spell for Jack. Horrible at spelling. Um, like awful. Um, like, hey Siri. Oh, she actually responded. Didn't mean for her to respond. Um, that is my level of dyslexia. But my younger sibling, my younger sibling has it way worse than me. I think his is on the same level as our dad, if not worse. So, Jing new craft recipe. I have Oh, I got the crab pot. Okay, cool. Crab pot. I can get crabs. The good kind. Show the sea. The show. Oh look, it's Cena. Why is he flying? Slower animation. Um, like the crab pot. Like I can get crabs, the good kind. I actually I don't enjoy eating crabs. Like, um, there is no enjoyment in why people enjoy crabs. Like crab legs, I don't get it. It's not a thing. But crawfish, I don't know. Like a lot of people from the south love crawfish, but people from the north, they're just kind of like, what? Um, love crawfish. Okay. Um, for whatever reason. But yeah, I enjoyed crawfish over, and even lobster. Like I don't get it either. Like I don't know. I guess I just never really had like those food staples. I guess you could say they're not like statements. Let me Google crawfish. It's like Craw. I think is how you spell it. Yeah, they're like little baby lobsters. They're like they live in like really muddy areas, but you can create your own like little muddy area to like harvest and grow them basically. Um, but they're really good. I feel like you get more meat out of it than from a crab kind of thing, but that's just personal opinion. And then um and they're super cute. Like I will say, like I find them cuter than like lobsters and crabs. Yeah, they're very similar to prawns. Prawns are good too. I've had some prawn. Say that. Jack Pink Hook. I that other book. Go. 3 more days. 3 more days. Look, it's good. Like I can't help it. It's our setup. Uh, guess I could put stuff in. Sticking with pops. I don't know. Honestly, I should have gotten off. I think I might just finish this day and then call it quits. Because this is like 4 hours and I can't. Can't. I might just start this day over. um, just gonna. Alright. I'm ending it. It's ended. So I will probably be streaming way later tonight. Because I can't anymore. um, I can't. I'm so tired. Now that you said something about it, I'm like, I know I am. Um, I got to. I gotta sleep. I have stuff I have to do tomorrow, and I need my sleep. Because I have to be up at like 7 basically. So 7:10. So, but I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for coming. Hopefully you come to the next one. Good night.